And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Smart defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Oh, could be. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Burkhardt. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And an opening. There it is. And just the ideal start. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Brandt! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Christensen. Determined defending. Well, full marks for getting past him, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And teammates around him. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can he give them the advantage? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Good movement. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Still trying to make something happen. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Trying to open them up. And the keeper getting right behind it. So the corner played into the box. It took a nick on the way through. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. And a tidy tackle. Girassi. And that's comfortably gathered. Now, who can he play it to? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. And look at this. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Jonathan Burkhardt. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not the pass he had in mind.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, there to intercept. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. And so it is, half-time. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Arno Calimuendo. On the offensive. Is this the equaliser? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Top-class defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Teammates available. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
No, high-quality defending. Dangerous ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcel Zabitzer in behind for him to chase. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Could reduce the deficit. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can he find the net? Oh, and another block. Oh, genuine chance. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Great ball over the top. Really good challenge. And flying forwards here. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ritsu Doan. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Crossing possibilities. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might work out. And the keeper has possession of it. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 9. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Now, opening things up. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, it's on! Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, fancy footwork. Zijvoud. Big chance. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Delightful pass. Can he score? Closing down well. A gift for any goalkeeper. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lukeba. Clean challenge. Can he put it away? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And possession changing hands.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? And caught by the keeper. Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent pass. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And back underway. There can be no denying it. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Leipzig in the second? Baumgartner. And danger averted. Well read. Jonathan Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. And an opening! Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Another perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Agno Kalimuendo. There's the shot! Oh, reacted so quickly! He's driven in the corner. Well, it just petered out. A very effective challenge put in. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. That's well blocked. Christoph Baumgartner. He's in here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Burkhardt. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there it breaks down. 20 minutes remaining. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Playing with a flow and intensity. Vital intervention.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Productive pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ten minutes to go. Frankfurt losing possession. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Jonathan Burkhardt. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Excellent run in possession. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Fine pass. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of... Oh, chance perhaps. And he's fired it against the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, they've given him too much space. And the defensive intervention there. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a good-looking ball. Angelo Stiller. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Is this the equaliser? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Uedraogo. And an opening. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Stiller. Good patience. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Oh, it's on! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Really good challenge. And Leipzig in a position of menace. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Plenty of support here. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Chris Fury. Stiller. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper grabs it. Raum. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, what can they do from here? Spot on with that tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Denis Undav. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. And Leipzig with the ball again. And teammates around him. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, they could break at pace. Is it going to be? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Lukeba. Zijvoud. Baumgartner. Well, he's been ruled offside. Ermedin Demirovic. And showing good game awareness. Can they set up a chance? Is this the moment? And the ruling is offside here. And Stuttgart have it back now. He's in with a chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Baumgartner. Fantastic ball. And that'll be offside. Demirovic. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Leipzig unable to retain possession. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played over. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the shot, and saved by the keeper. That's a high-quality pass. Able to create room here. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That was really good defending.
Might lead to a chance. And offside it is. David Raum. Oh, read it really well. Good-looking effort! Deflected behind, corner. Good bit of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Harry Kane. And he's made headway. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Undav. Now with Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chris Fury. To level matters! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Elects to go short. Good-looking move. Opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Good weight on that pass. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And crossed in the direction of the back post. And problem solved for now. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Leveling. Karazor. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fury. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Musiala. And Harry Kane might do damage. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Dennis Undav. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Angelo Stiller. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Determined defending. Ermedin Demirovic. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nice looking move, this. And that brings to an end the... So back underway here into the second half. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh yes, what a pass. Denis Undav. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Olise. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Fury. And it's with Mittelstädt. Well, let's see about the cross. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. Well, the danger is still there. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oh, surely! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Konrad Laimer. Can he finish? Takes it on. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Stiller. Demirovic. Maybe dangerous here. Must be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Joshua Kimmich. Now with Musiala. Intelligent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kimmich. It's a weighted pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Angelo Stiller. Fury. Michael Olise. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Fury. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 10 minutes to go. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. And it's with Mittelstädt. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Konrad Laimer. And there it is, officially the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, that ball looks promising.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Girassi. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Oh, what
attack.
a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And given away by Dortmund. Oh, he's lost possession. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! Oh, nice ball over the top. Musiala. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Kane. Harry Kane! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Felix Mecha. Well, spot on with that challenge. And that is offside. And Dortmund regaining possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Smart defending. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot. Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Targets available, cross comes in. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Harry Kane. Clean challenge. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Chance to get themselves back into it. And an opening. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Interesting pass. Can he get them level? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Brandt. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? Oh, crucial interception.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And look at this. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, what a magnificent save. It looked as though it might go in. Half-hearted clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Distributing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And offside it is. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Tenacious challenge. And a fine tackle. Oh, useful ball. Chances on. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Good tackle, taken away. And running free here. Zabitzer! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And cutting it out. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Will it go in? Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Stanisic. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Plenty of support here. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brandt. Promising possession, this. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, good-looking run. This could settle it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And there we have it. The referee brings us And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays up. Could it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rierson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. And a brisk run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Can he find the right pass? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Dortmund with the ball once more. Decent idea. And given away by Dortmund. Chance to equalise. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
And teammates around him. And he read it well. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Oh, in with a chance! Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, big moment! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Feeding it through. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Jonathan Burkhardt. And that is going to be all for the first time. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. Ritsu Doan. Oh, managing to beat him. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. And a clever piece of defending. And roaming. Oh, to trim back the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Brandt. There to take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Marcel Sabitzer. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Can anyone stop him? Can he put it away? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Perfect tackle. Well, he has the measure of his man. And perfectly positioned. Girassi. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Well, clattered away. Ritsu Doan. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Brandt. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Sabitzer! Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Girassi. Excellent vision. Delivering it into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Burkhardt. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Girassi. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And space for them here on the flank. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after. And there we have it. The first half is underway. An effective ball.
That pass is always on.
No, high quality defending. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Good distribution. High quality defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Who wants to make a challenge? And space to cross it. Must take the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Nicely constructed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Baumgartner. Oh, moving it nicely. And passing it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. What a brilliant pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big moment. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And the defensive intervention there. Draogo. Excellent vision. Can they open them up? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Ritsu Doan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Can he score? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Nice looking pass. Oh, chance! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. That's a good ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And teammates around him. Well, there it is. The first half comes... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Could play it in. To level matters! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Christensen. Oh, fully stretched. Now, how about the short corner? Larsson. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the pass deftly cut out. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, a shot from miles out. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jonathan Burkhardt. Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Agno Kalimuendo. Jonathan Burkhardt. Can he get them level? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Good through ball. Kalimuendo. And moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Kalimuendo. Plenty of support here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Uedraogo. Excellent vision. A quarter of an hour remaining here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Eintracht regaining possession. Jonathan Burkhardt. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, he's pulled off a very good stop there at such a vital time as well.
Can they forge ahead? And the post getting in the way. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. That's a superb challenge. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. He has time to play it over. Now opening things up. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up. Christoph Baumgartner. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Good weight on that pass. Draogo. That's really good and effective physical play. High quality defending. Angelo Stiller. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, good idea. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Stiller. Good looking move. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Christoph Baumgartner. Top-class defending. And playing it through. That's a good-looking ball. Baku. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Just the challenge that was required. And the through ball. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, behind for another corner. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
And a good take under duress there. Draogo. Zeiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a timely intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat over for now. Promising pass. Wagnerman. What a block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Baku. A super tackle and they've won possession. Referee intervening. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Christoph Baumgartner. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And crashing it against the woodwork, but let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Lovely ball over the top. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Determined to keep moving. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And he has options available. Can he score? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Baku. It did look on for them, but not to be. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Karasor. Leveling. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Just the challenge that was required. Chris Fury. A goal here could settle it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end, all even here. this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And there is electing to shoot. And good safe hands on display. Really good wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Still seeking space. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Undav. Karasor. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Fury. Undav. And Stuttgart come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. And Stuttgart have won the throw. Chabot. Stiller. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And passing it through. Oh, big moment. Oh, and it goes. And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, out of play, under pressure. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Promising position, this. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to... And an opening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chris Fury. And finding their flow. Opportunity. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Konrad Laimer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there we have it. That will be all for the... So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Ermedin Demirovic. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Stiller. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Harry Kane slips it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Fury. On its way! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Can they make something of this now? Oh, it's on! Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, what a save! Played over. Marvellous anticipation. Well, the keeper grabs it. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
I'm not entirely sure what he was looking for there.
Jamie Leveling. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Another corner. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Opportunity here, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Wagnerman. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Chris Fury. This could be troublesome. And a decent save, full credit. Going short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. It needs an accurate cross. The attack showed promise. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Stuttgart have it back now. Super pass. Decent position. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. An alert reaction to tip it over. And there's the delivery. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Dennis Undav. Not to like about that pass. And crossed in there. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be... Two. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Silva. The ball with Zabitzer. Oh, the threat is there. Well, can they prize them open now? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Luis Diaz. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that took confidence. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a very good challenge. And threading it through. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, that one has promise. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. And easily intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Brandt. Oh, fancy footwork. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Oh, might be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Played over. Given away by Bayern Munich. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Committed challenge. Kane. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fabio Silva. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. Luis Diaz. Fabio Silva. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Adeyemi. Marcel Zabitzer. Can they set up a chance? And it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Jamal Musiala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good pass. And he has options available. And he's in. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, it's on! And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Konrad Laimer. Well, this could really help the cause to get back into the game. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Decent position. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And the chance slips away. Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. Can he put it away? Well, he failed to deliver that time. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great vision from Harry Kane. Will it go in? The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Mecha. Now what can they do from here? And Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Oh, they have it again. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive, but quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, marginally wide. So close. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. And there's the referee's whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And look at this! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. And the through ball. Nice looking move. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Williams. Sunset. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Can he get one back? Rafinha. What can he do with it now? Flag raised for offside. Gorosabel. Sunset. Guruseta. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Torres. An encouraging move from Barca. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. There to win it back. Oh, could get back into it. Yamal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Athletic Club regaining possession. Fine pass. Perfect challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And nice vision. The switch of play now. And he read it well defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? Nico Williams. Showing good defensive judgment. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, useful ball. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Opportunity! How good was that? Ruiz de Galarreta. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. And showing fine vision. And the through ball. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
So a half an hour remaining. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pedri. Danger building. Williams. And he's in. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Koundé. Top-class defending. Williams. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can he score? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Oh, read it really well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Torres. Oh, disappointing end to that. In behind for him to chase. Through on goal. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Pressure is on. Alvarez. And winning it back. Joao Cancelo. Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next?
Yeah, this could be threatening.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Lookman. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Torres. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Lookman. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Koundé, promising move from Barcelona. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Fine pass, and pushed away, touched onto the woodwork. Super pass, and running in behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Really well played pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And danger averted, well read. Surely. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafinha. Joao Cancelo. Can he? Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. And there to intervene. Oh, fancy footwork. A real chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Ferran Torres. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Torres trying to connect. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Atletico have given it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Careless to concede the free kick. Ready to break, perhaps? That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And passing it through. Is it going to be? How good was that? And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Nice looking move. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a high-quality pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Koke. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Yamal. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. And short it is. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Into the box it goes. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nice looking move, this. That's a good looking ball. And an opening. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. That was going in.
That's how to get a block in.
And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What did you think of their overall display? and Atletico. And here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And that is offside. Alvarez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chance to take the lead. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Oh, they have it again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Lookman. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Federico Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Thoughtful play. Valverde. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And given away by Atletico. Can he put them ahead? Mbappe. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Lookman. Might be able to set up the chance. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. Atletico have it back. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Teammates available. And that is that, half-time. So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. Lookman. Could be troublesome. Can he give them the advantage? Superb chance. And the post getting in the way. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's on! And how about that for a save? In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! And a clever piece of defending. This could square the game. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he'll take it on. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And deciding to go short with this one. And a fine cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Oh, he's lost possession. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, in with a chance. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And unable to keep possession. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, what's the referee going to do now? 10 minutes to go then. Oh, great hands there to preserve the... Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. And they're not out of the woods. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did.
Can they take advantage now?
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal for Atletico! What drama here in the capital! That might settle it! Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. The crossbar got in the way! Up a disappointing dead end. Koke. Read it well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Moreno. Oh, disappointing end to that. Trying to open up the defence. And that'll be offside. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Mbappe! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Mikau Tadze. There to take it away. Federico Valverde. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can they take the lead? Can he finish? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Nicolas Pepe. From one side of the pitch to the other. Good movement. Moreno. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can they open them up? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, the threat could be there. Takes aim. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a good take under duress there.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Real. But they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this one.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Molero. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead... Time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. So back underway, the second half begins. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance here. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dangerous ball. Vinicius. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Moleiro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, a splendid first-half performance from Gerard Moreno. What would you say about his contribution?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Stopped a surefire goal. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they jump in front? Super chance. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Given away by Real Madrid. Danger building. Opportunity. And he's outdone himself. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Might be a chance here. Oh, not safe yet. Committed defending. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A goal here could settle it. Gerard Moreno. He has time to play it over. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And deciding to go short with this one. Real Madrid coming away with it. Possibilities for them to counter. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And cutting in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will and there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment. And Villarreal kick-off. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events?
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Gay. On to Pepe. Sunset. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Moleiro. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sunset. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Guruseta. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Papgay. Clever defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Moleiro. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Chance to do damage. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Teammates available. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Guruseta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An effective challenge. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Villarreal have it back now. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Will it be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Sunset. Guruseta. Chance to finish. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Moleiro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Sunset. It's with Williams. And good anticipation. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Just 15 minutes remaining. Flowing here, and he's through here. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, he did everything right, barring a couple of inches. That was almost the perfect finish.
Sunset. Promising pass. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And that's great work to keep it in play. Teammates available. Could pose a threat on the counter. Crossing into the middle. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Papgay. Moreno. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Gorosabel. Guruseta. It's with Williams. The delivery towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that will be all for this game anyway. And And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Koundé. On to Yamal. Ferran Torres. And intercepting it. Rafinha. Guruseta. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And showing fine vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And look at this! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, danger here. Surely. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guruseta. Decent pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And a good-looking pass. Nice switch of play. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Barca. To eat into the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. That might help them. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Pedri. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Can he put it away? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Yuri Berchiche. And that's going to close the book on the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. And nicely over the top. Yamal. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Nico Williams. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. Determined defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Torres. Interesting pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, so near. Off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Koundé. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Williams. Sunset. And the decision is one of offside here. And showing good game awareness. Needs composure. Frankie de Jong. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Barcelona have given us away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good distribution. And that's a routine save. Pedri. Torres. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it well. Flag raised for offside. He has teammates around him. A very good tackle. 5 minutes to go. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lamine Yamal. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. Very quick thinking there. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Jules Koundé plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And Barca have it back. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Koke. Now Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the chance slips away. And support available. Griezmann. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And the decision is one of offside here. Frenkie de Jong. Can they take the lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Maybe dangerous here. Atletico have given us away. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rafinha. And Torres on the ball. Oh, good idea. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Alvarez. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Surely! And wonderful defending there. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Griezmann. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be a chance to break. And Atletico have the ball again. Can they do it? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Easy to intercept. And it's opening up. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Chance for the leveller. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Koke. Alvarez. Oh, chance! And good safe hands on display. Committed challenge. He'll try his luck here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Delightful pass. Just the challenge that was required. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, great save!
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Good-looking move. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teammates available. Koke gives it away.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Torres. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well done.
can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Given away by Real Madrid. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Now, just the tackle that was needed. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Could take the lead. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Bellingham. Threading it. Perhaps now. A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Now, will they pay for that? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good weight on that pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Given away by Real Madrid. Good idea. Brilliant save. Playing it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Kylian Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good-looking move. And good anticipation. Is it the perfect pass? Can he put it away? Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And played short. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And Real with the ball again. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. Griezmann. Just lost the momentum.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Fine run from Mbappe. Splendid challenge that. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And given away by Atletico. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given it away. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Intercepted effortlessly. Wasted possession again. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Valverde. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And nicely over the top. Showing good situational awareness. Excellent strike! Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois! Let's see about the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. "15 minutes left for play. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. Excellent vision. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Intelligent defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Difficult from there. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Five minutes left. Giving it a go. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alvarez. Koke with it. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. It's a neat move. Tried to find a way through. And we will have just one additional minute. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. And Atletico Madrid And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
Has a go! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Santi Comesanya. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Alexander-Arnold. Committed challenge. Is this the equaliser? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Bellingham. Might it be Mbappe? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that is how to beat your opponent. Moreno. Real did well to regain control of the ball. He has teammates around him. Running with confidence. Incisive pass. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he? Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Intercepted effortlessly. A sloppy passage of play. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
It could be for Mbappe. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Oh, useful ball. And a textbook interception. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nicely cut out. Santi Comasagna. Moreno. Mikhautadze. On to Pepe. Now opening things up. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. But they dealt with the threat posed. Decent idea. Might it be Mbappe?
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a
Oh,
penalty.
wait, Stuart, they might score. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Santi Comasagna. Valverde. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Moleiro. Mikhautadze. Alert defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent looking pass. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish them off? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Real Madrid attacking, and denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Mikhautadze. Pedraza. Moleiro. Now a decent position. And making headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And there it breaks down. Oh, that's splendid play. Decent position. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Nicolas Pepe. A very good tackle. Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. And playing it through. To put them ahead. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Mikau Tadze. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Moleiro. That's a good-looking ball. An alert piece of defending. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, danger here. This could be the equaliser. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. Guruseta. Difficult from there. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he put it away? Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Williams. Wasteful from Athletic. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. How did they let that attack come to an end? Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And support available. Opportunity. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And whipped into the box. Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. George Mikautadze. Moleiro. And barring the door was Laporte.
That was excellent defending.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Intelligent ball. Williams! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And with that, the first half action. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sunset. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no way through in the end. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Was it a great clearance? Good conditions for the counter. Could be in. Williams. Trying to open them up. Opportunity here. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And in with a real chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Has a go. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Sunset. Promising attack, this. High pressing and good high pressing. Will it happen for them? Could be. Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Very quick thinking there. And the flag has gone up, offside. And a Villarreal throw in here. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mikautadze. Sunset. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, misdirected. It's looking promising. Good pressure to win it back. Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Decent idea. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Vivian. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. And so the final whistle.